tastes good. Who's that? What's going on?
Speak. Radio 148.96.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use.
I was talking this whole fucking time and I didn't realize I had my mic on mute.
If he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't
Mic
let
on mute.
Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground
Let's start that
tunnel.
over again. Hello everyone and welcome back to Metal Gear Solid
He
3
even gave me
Delta
the
Snake
key to the
Eater.
warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that...
The top...
Wait.
Now what?
I heard that one of the...
Is
None.
you can't...
Alright. So like I said, I do know what's coming up. We gotta fight the end. Oh. Do some hunting, because we are gonna have to fight the end. Alright, poison dart frog. Just in case I need any radios or something. One thing I do know is right around here there's some places to loot some stuff. Look, there's a Keratin right there. fucked up that they just leave that there for... I know it's for enemies, but...
What? Huh? Who's that?
Who's that one? You know that there's a place right here where they have ammo and everything. This way, to the left.
Just my imagination.
There you Harry Clay. Like 2 or 3 guys around. Yep.
What's wrong?
This is the way to the supplies. No, this is the way to the end. I love the fact that like they show like the bugs crawling over him.
Hello? Hello?
When I first saw that parrot appear, that's when I knew that they were doing a remake of this.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
And I do know the best way to fight the end here.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I do know how to beat the end. He actually has one of the easier things. So one thing that you could do, and you can still do it, I think.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
forest is divided into 3 areas: a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful.
Go back this way. Just because I want to go grab, like, the stuff that they have. These numbnuts are still both asleep. One of my also favorite things about the end boss fight is that, like, you actually see, like, the weather change. It starts to rain and stuff.
Who's that?
Love the little details like the CQC mechanics. Like you see them go for like the knife strike, I parry it, and then I throw him down. I remember I think there's a guy like somewhere right around here. Yep. TNT at. Remember, I think like in this area, under there is a trap door.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, that there's. that. Just those little animation details of him carrying the knife make it all that much cooler. Shoot this character in.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Really one more guy around. But biggest thing is we got rid of their food supply. Up there. Ooh, nice, I shot the radio. I didn't even mean to shoot the radio.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
You know what I thought where it's at? I think it's on top of the building. Come on. Come on, I know that's more. You got more. Alright, tell me where the bomb is.
A good sniping point. Up from the cliffs.
Answer me.
If you open the floor hatch.
Answer me.
TNT. Under the bed.
Thing happened, the guy inside that I knocked out came back. Yep. Alright, Snake, climb up. That's not. I do remember that there was supposed to be something on top of one of these things up.
What's wrong?
Crap, you know what I just noticed? I'm gonna have to get some ammo or fight the end. No, wait. I don't have to fight the end that way. There's ammo shed like literally right next to him. Gotta get out of here before all these nuts start to wake.
What's wrong?
famished, I'm dead.
Welcome back, Snake. I've been waiting for you.
You know that. Okay, we'll take off the binoculars. Where is the... Oh wait, is it in the... Directional microphone. The rat. Now I do know he likes to hang up top. A bunch of different. One thing I do remember. If you look closely, you'll be able to. Ah! See, there he is right there. I don't have to worry about being quiet.
Good night. Ow! What's the matter? I'm over here.
Still see him, he's up there. That's where I'm at. his neck.
Not too bad.
Why was gonna be the end? I think I go up this way. Then I cut to the right. I'd be able to find him. There's one thing that you have to do. So he's not like the other ones where when you go non-lethal, you get his camo. No. Yeah, I think this is where he is. Another way you can do this, you equip the thermal goggles and you see where his footsteps were. This is where it was. Because a lot of this place kind of loops in on itself. So I have to.
Freeze? How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go.
Gotcha.
Present for you.
No, you don't. So now it's a fair game. So this is one of my favorite things to do. So because we get that new thing from him, watch this. Where are you? Moss camo. This is the best camo in the game for this area. 100%.
By this long for size.
Fun fact, if you pause the game or you, stop playing the game and come back in a week, he's actually dead. This way. Oh, I see him. So real quick. Somewhere around there. Up. I think that's him right there in the tree. I think he's up here. Some food in me.
It's poisonous.
Yep. I think he might be over this way. There you go. Alright, need you for your meat. So I was trying to get that little parrot that he has. 'Cause that's actually another way that you can beat him super quick. Is you knock out the parrot. You don't kill the parrot, you don't eat the parrot. what you do is you just basically capture and release the parrot. And it starts like screaming out at him. Because since it is a parrot, it has a name that calls him Grandpa, essentially.
The show must go on.
Buzz around here somewhere. Kinda hard to tell which are his footprints. They go away.
Just getting started.
See if I can spot him. Okay, I see him.
Foolish boy.
You'd be looking for an angle to get on me. What I wish that there was a way you can stand up from a prone position while moving in the Metal Gear Solid 5.
Just getting started.
Pretty spry for an old guy. Guy that's pushing 100, he sure can't book it, can he? Sweet. gonna get caught just to get like a beat.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength. Ready for some more.
It's close by, it looks like.
Keep it down.
This fight seems a lot more difficult in the remake. This does give me a lot more challenge in the original. I want to see something. So apparently this is something that you could have done in the original game. Yeah, there it is.
There, crocodile.
If that's to be believed, you're right there. Yep, that is you. I love the idea that you can do that, get a beating on where he's at. Just by pulling out the crocodile cap. Again, good game design that lets you, like, outthink the game. The thing is, I have to track him down before he gets his stamina back up. corner. Sure.
Fight like a man.
There's the guy who throws flashbangs and everything. Keep chasing him. Eventually gonna run out of stamina again. Up this way. Hello. Think I got him. Think I got him. Because right here, this just leads to the overlook, where he was originally camping me out.
You call yourself a son of the boss.
Come back here, old man.
The show must go on.
Ow. Okay, that ended badly. That ended very badly for me. I got lost him again. Also stuck with just the smoke grenades because I don't want to kill him.
And it looks like the Thalmor are with them.
So I thought I saw you.
Ah, pretty tasty.
him up there? No. Okay, let's see. I think there's a way back up there on the left-hand side. So, I need to use his strategy instead of using the smoke grenade to stun grenades. Damn it. Keeps on running away. Gotta catch him. What?
The binoculars and first-person. Yeah, this is gonna make a cool thumbnail. So brightness.
song for size.
Boy, you missed that shot from miles away. Get tired. And it's still pretty spry for a guy who's up for 100.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Fine, just keep chasing him. There we go.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
There it is.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft...
I thought I was able to do this one.
I see you've captured a magpie. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie. I see you've caught a European rabbit. I see you caught a markhor. The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
all right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. It tasted pretty good. it again sometime.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside its honey can, when you knock down, of course, the hornets aren't going to, if you knock an, check your
Show
scanner,
me the ramen noodles.
eat food to recapture. You can capture, you'll find a fruit called the Yabloko Maloko.
Yeah.
When you get hurt,
The forest you're in now is known as Sokrovieno.
Eva, how are things on your end?
The tunnel to the mount. The tunnel
It's
to
okay, I
the.
just have to. First, one of my favorite parts. I just wanted to hear Eva because Eva and Paramedic have pretty funny encounters. If you carry certain food items.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
So one of my favorite things that happened to me when I played this game when I first tried out, I immediately got to the top of this and I jumped off.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
God, I love that song. So I already know this area. Like, you guys had no idea how much of a chokehold this game had on me when I was a kid. We all may not remember. But last stream I blew up a helicopter.
Gross.
So what happens here is that you remember that I blew up the helicopter right outside the base. This is actually where that comes into play. what I'm doing. Probably. RPG really necessary? One thing I'll give to Big Boss, he's a unit for having his body still be in one piece after getting hit directly with an RPG. Homeboy was over here.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Presenting reinforcements.
I love they put this in game. You can even do that on bosses too. Whoever threw that grenade did not give a shit. Could have been casualties there. Or friendly fire casualties. Can I throw out the magpie at this dude? I know, like when you throw certain animals and stuff, attack whoever you.
Huh? Huh? Who's there? Nobody here. What the?
Can I use the ray gun on the snake here? And now this is also a thing you can do. Watch this. Does that count as a death? I don't know.
What was that noise?
Like there's low. What's this? Why do they make so many guys with radios here? Got like an overabundance right there. Oh, excuse me. So this is what I meant right here about like blowing up that helicopter helps you out somewhat, but it also doesn't. counts because it's not me killing them. It's the poison of the snake did. Guy that likes to pop up here. Oh yeah, I hear that machine. So what sucks is that these guys can easily spot you. Now, I don't know if you shooting them with the trank gun causes them to cause it as a death.
What the?
Oh, would be funny. See if I can get that guy in the. You know, I'm gonna try it. Might set my ranking back, but I'll try it. All right. Let's use the snake. Gotta do it. Calculate the wind trajectory. Ah, like he knew. I'm back down into my world. And ate my snake. Yep. And the snake is no more because it fell to. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And bye-bye.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I said we do things here because it creates funny content. nothing. You don't see nothing.
I see him!
Oh shit. And these guys don't give a hell if they kill me or kill their friends as long as they get me. Alright, you know what? They were still shooting. The thing I would think would be hilarious is you somehow managed to fit like that gas like vulture into one of these small little pins. Had to see that didn't he's not looking around much. Really wish I could put a sniper rifle on this grenade. There's 3 guys over here.
Who's that?
HQ, please respond.
suture. Wait up. First things that we're gonna be doing, taking these sleepy guys.
That's damn good.
Far away from these explosions to happen. Tons of rings. What's this area? Oh.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Oh, here, there's like a bunch of guys with firework, flamethrower stuff.
Who's that? What's going on?
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Hey, skip it. Don't know how he's managed to see me. You know what? I think it's because of the. I think it could have been like. Could have been the fact that I ran out of, that my suppressor broke. remember, I think it's possible you can snipe the guy out of the helicopter.
Who's that?
These guys don't care if they or they can't see you. They don't really care if as an alert. Hey, Eva.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild
Hey, yo.
beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
My God.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Funny thing is that, like, we had that mask without knowing about Rykov.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute.
This guy
There's
just
something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
I don't like the fact that, like,
Do you
his
love her?
makeup isn't exactly, like, clean.
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
You see right there, it looks like there's imperfections because of his hair and because of wrinkles on his face.
Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
If you see, like, the way, like, his makeup looks, you see it slipping, like, the grooves of face. It's not exactly clean.
around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
The fact that like nobody is like patrolling and sees her driving down. I guess that they would assume like she's wearing suits. Poor Granin.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Yeah, I love how like she does that stuff. I do know that there is an easy way to get down to where I gotta go. Might break an ankle.
Hey, this works.
You've got the key from the door.
What do you gotta say?
I see you've caught it. That if you do get bit, the ones in that
Not as food.
come again. They're not.
So they don't.
I see you've captured a. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the ocelot.
So one thing that like that's one of my favorite ones
The horse the boss was riding.
is that paramedic points out that like a white rum vulture, and it turns out that like if you eat one, and then Snake brings up the point that like if you eat one before you that conversation.
Snake, whatever happens. Looks like you're in a. Treating serious wounds.
Anyway, what happens is that when you go down there and you shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh. So in when she does that thing of mentioning the vulture and eating one, and you ate one before you call her, Snake goes like, "You just had to tell me that after I finished eating one." Because she points out that like they only eat kill someone.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
But yeah, it's one of my favorite conversations.
to eat food.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic?
Never mind that. We've got a job.
Because she...
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Say
Yes, you do that.
just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me.
Here comes another boss fight. Nice. I know where all the boss fights are, so nothing in the game is going to surprise me in terms of boss fights. Although I kind of wonder what it would be like to see someone play this for the first time, no idea what's happening. I managed to hit him. He's got some good grip strength.
Fury! The flames of my rage will incinerate. I came back from space.
I love the fact, like, you see his, like, facial expressions through the mask.
I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury! A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Gotta give the guy some type of credit of being able to trust his equipment enough to the point where he's actually using a flamethrower with a bunch of, you know, rocket fuel strapped to his back. I see him. also pretty strong to be running in that stuff.
I could go for seconds.
3, 2, 1, ignition!
Take it up. Didn't want to have to use the life medicine. Where you at then? It'll pop up somewhere.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
That feels new.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
In some way. And here we go. 5, the Fury.
Defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder...
I see you cut yourself. Some types... Treating serious wounds...
Here we go. Welcome to Groznygrad. Hey, Robbie! Love this game back in the days of the PS2. Same. I actually still have my PS2 copy of this game. Metal Gear Solid. I actually got a copy of Metal Gear Solid for me. Oh wow! I'm a big fan of Metal Gear ever since I was a kid. I actually got the original Metal Gear Solid on disc still. That's like one of the few games that like I somehow managed to hang on to despite years of like gaming. I'm trying to get a friend of mine to start the Metal Gear series, but she has a huge backlog already of games. And we are going for a stream until we beat the game. Amazing how much space there are underneath. I didn't really like virtual reality missions in Metal Gear because it came out with 1 and 2. I can see that. They actually did that as in a narrative sense as to why that came out between 1 and 2. One thing I do like about this remake of the game is that in order to get like the secret theater, you have to find certain enemies.
Freeze.
No, wait.
Oh yeah, the end is probably one of my favorite boss fights within the series. Kinda miss like when these guys would shake their hips like Shakira when you would hold them up.
Speak.
This area is huge.
That's what she said. One of my favorite things about this, never done it. Oh yeah, I've done that before. I actually did that last week when I was playing this. Damn, that stuff disappears quick, doesn't it? Yep. Like I said last week, I actually did that. I'm glad that they still kept that mechanic around. And one thing I love about Metal Gear is that, like, even though it has like all these deep conversations, like having to deal with like, you know, nuclear war, political corruption, what it means to be a soldier, things like that. And then you just have like the goofy stuff. You know, in great juxtaposition. One thing I do remember. Do in this game. Break those searchlights. Goofy stuff like Ocelot, yeah. So funny thing about this. So you know like these models and everything? Wait, can we still do it? Come on. Or wait, how would you do it? Oh no, it has to be in the... So in the original game you had those models, right? So they actually got into contact with the models again in order to do those photos. Doing a non-lethal, yep. As non-lethal as I can be. I also do like the fact that like you have Karatan and the Gakos, but they're pretty much within the same area. only reason I say like I'm pretty good at like the non-lethal is because I did throw a couple of poisonous animals at someone. A couple of someones. And as far as I know, I think those don't count because you're not the one technically killing them. First time I did that box fight, you got way through and didn't realize. Yeah, the fake death bill. Well, that's actually a way that you can get out of like certain instances.
It's just my imagination.
I think like probably out of all the games that have done the stealth genre, Metal Gear Solid 5 has probably all the best mechanics. Remember what gun was it? Oh no, it's food. I definitely need.
Delicious. That's enough. No more.
A good old Dinamite. Oh, it's already equipped. Here, Metal Gear Splinter Cell. Did you hear they're actually making a TV show out of Splinter Cell? Like an actual animated show based off of Splinter Cell. I'm kind of bummed they're not bringing Michael Ironside
Come in, HQ.
to do the voice.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out sometime, I think, next year.
Use extra caution.
I know she had the ability to attack guys from cover, like in Peace Walker or Metal Gear Solid 5.
What the? Huh?
I'm dead.
Right. Theo, where's the backup?
Come in,
Ah,
HQ.
next month.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Actually, pretty soon.
Eliminate all enemies.
It does suck that like they didn't bring back Michael Ironside to bring back Sam Fisher. Kind of like bringing Metal Gear back without David Hayter. One thing I do love to do in this game is I'll have to go and just ruin the enemy supplies and everything. I think I can actually hop in the back of this truck. At the cardboard box. I think, yeah, there it is. Right through there. So, Robbie, how did you find my stream? Were you just going around through the played Conviction on the hardest difficulty, never alerted any of the guards? See, me, I love the Metal Gear series, but I've never really tried do like.
Huh? Who was that?
I never tried to do what's it called? European Extreme. So far, I've gone through this whole game without killing anybody, as far as I know. Like I said, I think the animal ones don't count because you're technically not killing the person yourself. You're just throwing them a venomous animal that does the job for you. Want to do that is the hardest game you played? Yep. Like sometimes you do it to challenge yourself and then you realize, nope, I am not that guy. I tried doing a permadeath run on The Last of Us on the hardest mode there is. Sorry, doggo. Yeah, I don't need the crocodile cap. I love that they kept this in.
Weapons Lab East Wing.
I also love the fact that like when they're transporting this, they don't even bother like Snake somehow doesn't fall to the bottom. You saving up money to get this? Yeah, I would recommend it, like, especially if you love the old school games. Hey, does that smell like chloroform? And I forgot, I have to do this real quick. Where's the book? Where's... Ah. Can't put it down with scientist outfit. There he is.
I'm so hungry.
What's going on?
Hey, is that what's his name? Quentin Flynn? Because that sounded a lot like Raiden. don't know if you've seen this, Robbie, but they're actually doing like a limited run on a bunch of posters for Metal Gear Snake Eater. They look really, really good. Where's the dude that came by?
Snake, that door.
Sending a specific radio frequency.
I haven't eaten in so long. Huh? Ugh!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, you know, don't worry about Major or no Colonel Rykov here. He just had a little bit too much shit. He had too much borscht and passed out. You know how that food coma goes. Yes, they'll believe that. I do think it's kind of hilarious that they did this just to kind of mess with Raiden fans. They even still have the Raiden poster in the background. Raiden's an okay character. Like, I think he gets overhated.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
Ah.
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing,
That's true,
pass
but then you
west
gotta remember,
through
like,
the
Snake
main
is the guy who,
weapons
like,
lab
started the
and go
franchise,
through
so
the
playing as
connecting
anybody else
passageway.
would feel
You can
weird.
get into the main wing of the...
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake?
If I remember right, I either have to come back for the sneaking suit. I also just love the fact that, like, Eva's just like, yeah, you can punch people in the face because Rykov's just an asshole. I love how nobody hears me getting the hell out of these lockers. I know one of you has like stuff in it. I think it's one of these ones on this side. I thought that was oh yeah, so remember how I said like they brought back like the models to, they asked the models to redo their photos. So this one, she actually became a mom in the years this game came out. I think that's really cute that they were willing to do that.
Sir. Keep up the fine work.
Boy, these guys can't take a punch worth of shit, can they? Back to work. Who said you could get up? Back to work, nerds. Don't you know who I am? I am Colonel Rykov. You, I just did that because I don't like you. Where's a face that needs to be punched? You there. No sitting on the job. You stand. You! What are you doing? You're not supposed to be conscious, soldier. Don't you know?
Sir.
At ease. Yeah, I just love that the fact that you can just do that and nobody will question you just because Rykov's that much of an asshole. Hey, you? What are you still doing conscious? Oh, one thing I also love, watch this.
Huh? Answer me.
The door will open with frequency 145.86.
145.86. That's what he said, right? 14586? Get up. You lied to me.
Answer me.
Let me go!
Answer me.
The door will open with frequency 145.86.
Yeah, I was right. 14586. I don't know why it's not working. got a scorpion.
I haven't eaten in so long.
You know what would be really funny if like you just drag somebody and like nobody questions you, like why you're dragging a person. I've actually had calorie
I
meats.
want some more.
They're really good.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, scared me.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
I kind of love the fact like how they explain the science behind this.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland.
And how would you do that?
That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod.
Yeah, really.
So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to
By the
6,000
time
miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike.
Can you
against
imagine
any
how much
location in the
it
United
must
States
cost to
from anywhere
fire
in the
one of these
Soviet Union.
things just one time?
It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Cause just imagine that, like, you have to get enough rocket fuel to shoot it to boost it.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At
Then
present,
you have to find
it is the
a
only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But
have a
the
copy of American
Shagohod goes far beyond
with
the
the
level
American version
of
of French
threat.
version and Japanese.
It will render the concept
Oh,
of
so it's like one of
deterrence
the
utterly
collector
meaningless.
bundles?
If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Alright, give me a second. I do have to go to the restroom real quick. I'll put you on my VR break. Alright, I'm back. I had the Gear from NES. That's a throwback and a half, isn't it?
So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It can be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh, no. She is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
The sad thing is, we never know what
Now
happened.
I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I will most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day,
One thing I do like is that this guy acts like the
used,
complete
things that should
opposite
never
of
have existed
Otacon.
in the first place. Every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians.
Notice the main people, first
All
one,
I wanted to do
second one, and
was
third one all
build
end up
space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
This is something that made me think when I first heard it. Because
Please,
what really
watch
is the
over my
difference
family.
between a rocket and a missile? Really, it's just the payload. Also, Sokolov, you're trusting the CIA with your family? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why we never hear from your family again in the series. I mean, if you want to hear stuff that like the CIA has done, just look up MK Ultra, Project Artichoke.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
There we got them. One of the most famous parts of the things. Wait a minute. Your hesicos don't hang to and fro. You can't tie him in a knot. You can't tie him in a bow.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Where's Sokolov, man?
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, I knew this part. Man, they still. Somehow it looks like they make this hurt more. Maybe it's the fact that, like, you also see like his outfit getting dirty, or like just the graphics sound better. But this looks like it fucking hurts. Kidney shots. The fact that, like, Snake is able to try and stand up after all that. Because don't forget, Volgin was able to, like, pretty much execute Granin using only using his body strength, like with his punches and everything, and punching through the can. The fact that you see Snake is already bruised. Look, right there, he still tries to get up. Like I said, Snake's a unit for going through that. And still trying to stand up.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
Audio design.
I guess guess he's dead.
It's the fact that like you just hear like the sounds of him kicking the body afterwards. Because the thing is that like Eva even said it, Vulcan's a sadist, so he could have knocked Snake out at any time. He just chose to do that.
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Damn. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
No, it's not a Metal Gear game unless a Snake gets electrocuted.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes,
It actually shows Snake peeing himself.
Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
I don't even remember him peeing himself in the original game.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
And it's all that. Or he decided to electrocute me.
We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a little shot.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it.
Yeah, so how does Snake not have a severe case of CTE?
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But
yeah, he knows not to mess with
apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
I love how, like, people, like, no context.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
You smack the shit out of him. Either
No.
that or he bruises
I have no
really
interest
easy.
in
Because
this
look at that. He's already developing, like, a bruise.
I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Yeah, I love how over the top Ocelot is. Like, he literally just picked up shooting revolvers a week ago.
There. Satisfied now?
See what I mean? The boss barely slapped into and he's already bruised
That
to
was
shit.
refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
That plus the revolver is now his personality for the rest of his
You
life.
got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
The sorrow in the background.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there. Quiet. Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
I love that this takes place in the 60s, so there's like less the chance of these guys like actually having the recordings there. Okay, so this is one thing I do know that they brought back, and I'm glad they brought it back and updated it. What I am going to do is I am going to save it.
Ready to save, Snake?
Yes, I am. Because
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages.
I actually got
Finally,
to read Dracula
just as he's
last
beginning
year.
to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know.
Alright, so I do know this. Watch this. I saved it. We're gonna do this. And then go back. The one load, yeah, it's Sons of Liberty. Here we go. So this is something that was in the original game. Apparently this is called Guy Savage. I didn't know the name back then, but I do now. And they actually got Platinum Games to do this. God, this looks good. I would like to play this. And to think that like Kojima just did this for fun, like I said, I wouldn't be sad if they did something like this in the real world, like if they made this into a full-length game. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like it comes full circle that a secret level in the Metal Gear Solid game winds up becoming a full-fledged video game. Really good. I do kind of like how his sword's kind of like, it kind of remind me of like the swords from Attack on Titan, like the way that they're attached, but then they switch to a forward sliding position. You know what I mean? Yes, this is the reason why Big Boss doesn't like to talk about Dracula. Intonation time. Like I said, I would think this would be a pretty fun game to play if there's a full-length release. Gonna wake up?
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged.
I intend...
Come here. Hang on. Come here.
What? You don't want this?
I'm gonna leave the transmitter because I do know there's also a really funny thing that happens.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. Yeah.
Snake, you've got to...
Major, I'm sorry. Sokolov, I couldn't...
Don't say it. You weren't able to rescue him, but that doesn't mean your mission has failed yet. Eva said they've completed Phase 2. There is no time left. You must destroy the Shagohod at all costs. That will be our final tribute to him.
Right.
The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure. Major, I dug up...
Snake, you've got to... Snake, you...
Hey, talk to paramedic, right?
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured.
So I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid.
I do like this, that like, now you have the handicap of only having the one eye. Not exactly doing tricks with it when you're just spinning with it, right?
Chow time! Hey, thanks!
You know, the guy must really be hungry if I'm doing all this and... God, like the bruises look even more brutal. I've seen bruises like this in real life, and I love the way that they detailed it. So bruises aren't exactly just, you know, black. They got different colors to it. So there's like the darker colors, there's purple, there's reds. It goes all the way down. But I do like the fact that like they see this.
My stomach! I can't hold it anymore!
Yep, those tree frogs is little too.
It's coming out! Here it comes! Still going. Wow! I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Will this even flush? Oh, jeez.
Random flushes. Gesundheit. But to answer your question, Ravi, if you're still here, Metal Gear Solid 2 is where the Colonel starts acting all weird. Another rat.
Hey, eat up!
I do like the fact that like he's genuinely pleasant.
Well, it's your loss.
For 3, give me that cutscene, baby.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny.
I wonder if he'll make a comeback in the
My dad's a
next
Johnny,
ones.
and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking.
I love the fact that like this happens and
It's
makes narrative
the
sense.
least I can do. Well,
Don't suppose you can out of here.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here.
huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Hey Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. Good man. I got a mission. Now comes the tough part of being able to get out of here. Shit.
Who's that?
Patrol here. Enemy. Requesting backup.
There, you guys got me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Now a really naked snake.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
I think I sabotaged all their weapons.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight...
Don't want to have to use the single action army. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but I used to have a couple of villages.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Again, the fact that Ocelot has made this his whole personality within a week after meeting Snake. Is beyond lucky that that one was as deep as it was. Especially the fact that he jumped head first and didn't break his neck on impact.
Huh. Don't die on me yet.
This is one of my favorite fights, I guess you can call it. And it's not really a fight, but I love the theme of it.
Are you one of the Cobras?
So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
So I love the idea that everybody that you kill comes through in this area. And you actually have to walk through and see everything that you've done purpose of your mission.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here. Behold the souls of those who have killed.
I also like the fact like they won't attack you. They just
Take this.
can't even dive. You can't even swim underneath. You have to face them face to face. Everybody that you kill. Like I said, once you get past them, they leave you alone. The idea is that like you're literally walking through and seeing everybody taken out. The purpose of the mission.
How much more can you take?
Also, the fact that Sorrow has no health.
Go.
Feel bad for the parrot, because that implies that the parrot died off screen. Okay, good to see that those guys that I poisoned didn't actually end up dying.
It is time for you to wake up. You do not belong here. Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
So let's look at it this far. Within a week, Snake has had his arm broken, tossed off a bridge, been beaten nearly half to death, jumped off a, what, 30-foot waterfall, 20-foot waterfall, nearly drowned, and found out there is an afterlife, and needs a break after this.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright, so this is one thing that also kind of came up. We gotta make Snake throw up. How long exactly we have to actually make him spin in order to spin me right round, baby, right round like a baby. Round, round. Right round, baby, right round. Round. How long does it take to actually get Snake fighter around? How long to spin Snake? 30 seconds it looks like to get on this. Alright, that should be enough. There we go. Now, how come I didn't get the achievement for that? Trophy, I should say.
What? Who's that? What the? There's nobody here.
Come on, turn around. Turn around, damn it. Alright. It's pretty, but we made it.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Oh, the thought you actually see the meat getting tearing here, dude.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Ooh, really? She was a baddie then, and she's a baddie now.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Like, you don't realize, like, how much you actually need your eyes.
But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
I do love if this is like a subversion of, like...
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright?
It's a subversion of, like, Bond movies.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one
Because
good
you
eye
have,
and can still fire a gun.
the whole thing where, like, they would cut away and just imply that they did, you know, have sex. But this one is like, nah, they were gonna treat them like people. And
Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still.
Let me do it. You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it. I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really?
Oh my god. You just gotta love it when they do shit like this. This reminds me of like that scene from Austin Powers.
How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Oh my god.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Just the fact that like they did that. Like I said, I just noticed like my uniform's still busted up.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
Does it do like the fact that like the damage that you take within the game
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the
translates? Because
You'll come out inside Grozny.
now my
just
snake has
southwest
like
of
that
the weapons
scar
lab.
or burn mark on his face, plus whatever damage that we haven't seen.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
At least he cares. Alright, I want to check something out real quick. So that I said I was, I didn't get to see, like, my snake's damage. So, let's see. We have the scar from the beginning, scar on the back. I said, not that much damage, all things considered. Although I do like the fact, like, you do get that option. Wait, don't I have, like... Oh wait, I have to go get the sorrow. Oh no, wait, it's already in here. Damn it. Yep. I love this one. It's a great one. Problem is that like I wind up losing a bunch of stamina because of it. Alright, backpack.
There's a ladder at.
Eva, about... Yeah,
Will,
you didn't...
it wasn't me.
Huh.
All those snakes and crocodiles and
I should take the noodles.
Eva...
I was hungry, okay? Give me a break. It's just a little packet of noodles.
It wasn't just the noodles. All those animals...
That was...
So who...
It was Ocelot.
Ocelot?
He said he wanted to eat the same things you did.
Why would he do that?
You haven't figured it out?
What's up to
No.
You are dense.
There's a ladder. There's a ladder.
Let's see, what's box is this? To the lab, right? Nice. I'm going back the way we came. I guess a good thing we're not going back that way. Thing that we can do is move forward.
What was that? I think I saw something. Who's that?
That was great.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Try that again.
Something there?
slowly. Why? And if you guys are wondering why I'm doing this, we're doing this because it's something I need to get. And I am now in the building. I know one of these has it.
So hungry.
That's it. Professor. Chin. Might be the one that Raikal was in. Yep, here we go. Sneaking suit. Like one of my favorite things, like the sneaking suit in the previous game, or like the first generation sneaking suit.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let
You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge...
Just like TNT.
But, make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place.
Good point.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off, so don't go using any heavy firepower.
I'll keep...
The C3 charges all have to go off at once.
I'm aware.
Speak.
Stay up.
This is HQ. What's going on?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Was that real? No. Fuck it, right? Yeah.
Who's there?
You fucking do it.
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
No, definitely not the quietest I've done this, but what the hell? Coming in towards the end of the game, so might as well go all out.
Snake,
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Got you this time.
I love the fact that he does that. It's not like I thought like back in the day they used to catch it with his bat side, but no, he's just focusing on the timing. When he
Major,
catch stuff.
I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Still love the fact that like he still can't really get like her. Like he gets her every now and then, but it's more like in terms of
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself
Alright, we had
is
the
the
Sorrow.
Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
oh,
Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
See, right there, I always thought that he just kicked her, but it looked like he stomped and, like,
I should
tried to break her leg.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like
Again, I
that.
hope the Tsar was just there helping.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
Sorry, we had the Shagohod.
That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Like you can still see her hand, like up from just see.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
I said I would love to see new Metal Gear with all this type of graphics.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
Got that 5.56 ammo. Hey, Ocelot. Proud seeing your dad have your back.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Amazing that he didn't manage to set up all those rounds on him all at once.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy
The
this.
Sorrow just
You're mine, son of the boss! Judo, eh?
nope, CQC. beat your ass. With bare hands.
Here it comes!
Okay. Destruction. On two hands.
Shoot
I love
him!
the fact they added these animations for this.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Authorita?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
I just love that part where, like, Morgan shoots the electricity and... And Ocelot just uses the bullets to set the electricity in a different thing.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Always, Morgan. Let me get up, for God's sakes. just start shooting him. Okay. At least I took Vulcan out with me. Okay, so I do have to... I want to do this hand to hand. Why am I doing this? We're going loud for 2 chapters. I just realized something. When Vulcan does that, my magazine explodes.
play a quick ad for y'all.
Hurry! We have to evacuate that way! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
This is by far one of the coolest things that ever happened.
Step on it.
Franchise? Not ever. Pretty cool for like all the Pentagon and the Cacos. This is one of the hottest.
Don't give up!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. Ready to go?
Yeah.
This looks like in the cinematic mode.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Yeah, I know this. That looks so good.
Watch out!
That's a good thing. Eva's so good at like. If she just stalls that clutch one time.
Up ahead! Look up ahead! Pick him out! Snake, behind you!
Just imagine stalling that clutch out once. Not only that, just the downshift and upshift. And Snake having to keep on with how fast you're going.
I can't shake him!
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did! We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for. Snake.
Okay, here we go!
I love the fact that he has that stock on. about the cacos. God damn it.
Good one.
Have to pull out the RPG for this next part. Wouldn't it have been easier for you guys just to swing on the helicopter from there?
Damn it!
I just love how like Vulcan just doesn't give a fuck. Just like, you know what, you guys are in my way. Guns pursuit mode.
got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
I just think it's still pretty much moving over pretty well. To bring out the M60. Get the chaff. Yeah, some quick reaction skills. That and the ability to survive some pretty fast deceleration, because you went from like 300 miles to like nothing at all.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Guess it's a good thing cornering of that thing isn't a possibility.
Let's go.
get 3, you'll be fine.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
Guess it's a good thing that thing detaches for Volgin. Not that they get torn up like roaches.
I'm not finished yet!
Gotta give it up to the engineers who built this thing, because I mean,
Ava, you take care of the driving.
the fact that it lost most of
I
its
trust you.
parts, like
On one
90%.
condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
90% of
You
like
got it. I was
keep the
getting tired
Shagohod
of
running
running
fell
away
off.
anyway.
Ava, let's do it.
Hey, the fact that like he's actually looking at her, like directly
For
at
luck.
her.
Here goes.
We're wearing him down! There! Do that again! We can do this!
Good thing RPG's got splash damage.
Keep it up! Look out!
cool. Like the cables are actually wrapping in under his skin. He's just forcing the thing back to life.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
Hey Vulcan, how's it feel getting beat by one eye? He's not even using lethal force.
Come and get me! Catch me if you can!
Yeah, beat you twice, not lethally.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
I love the fact like his skin's all burned and charred. Now they're actually retconning on that. He became the man on fire. Well, not retconning, but now they explain like all the.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Crazy thing is, he's still alive. According to the lore of like Metal Gear 5, he's still alive.
time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Like I said, canonically, Logan is still alive, even though he has walkers.
Take him out!
Students look so good. Oh, the camera angles.
It's an ambush!
Yeah, I mean that's like so tough against those like geckos and ducks, those like Carotons. Like you basically just have to have the machine gun going on all the time. Okay, RPG. Okay, I had nothing to do with those guys crashing. They just can't look straight. Save their lives, literally and figuratively. I feel like that one sniper from Saving Private Ryan. Shot, kill. That one got him?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
And that, kids, is why you should always pay attention when riding a motorcycle in the jungles of Russia. I like that neither of them survived this. Think about it, they were going probably, I want to say like past 70. Snake hit a tree going full force, no helmet.
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
I love the fact there's water on the
Listen to me,
lens.
Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of...
Then by switching the survival viewer... Oh, and I'm pretty sure you know...
Heal Eva first. Oh, this is one thing I always thought was funny. But like when you do like the X-ray model with Eva,
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Single action army.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
I love that, like, he does that now. Because it's like Ocelot, he influenced on Ocelot, and now Ocelot's influenced by him. Deep cut.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you can call out, head to.
Back. We're gonna have to do this quietly. Eva, come on. Now the fun part that we have to worry about Eva getting chased by these dipshits.
Watch out! We've got company.
Come on.
What's that?
Come on. Don't worry what it is. Not for you. Besides, we all know that you only goon to me.
Let me have some more.
Yes, you can do that. You can set a trap by putting the books and then placing a claymore.
We got hostiles. There's something out there. Snake, where are you? Snake.
Come on.
Leave this to me. Get out of here.
Where am I getting shot from? Oh, he's right here. This is one thing I wish they would have fixed. Stupid escort mission with Eva. She moves so slow. I get it. She has a hole in her stomach.
Get out of the way. 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 Yeah, I want to see this. Pure snake. That did not appear as a wound. No, whatever. Where the hell did you guys come from? Alright,
Alright, sorry Eva, but I gotta give you some Russian rations.
This tastes like crap.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? It's feeding you.
Yuck.
Get your ass over here. As here it comes. Well, aren't you feeling better after?
Come on, Snake.
After seeing the wig. God, that looks weird.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
About that.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you?
Yes,
on Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War.
The Earth itself, its people.
And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the U.S. government betrayed them.
Again, this all
Our
happened.
weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for. by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity.
Exactly, someone else.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
And the thing is, we now see it's confirmed who her son, who her kid is.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
That's too cesarean.
I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
This is a part of the reason why I went for this,
I come. Excellent, Jack.
Gotta find these skulls. One of these right here.
Brace yourself. I'm disappointed. Not the man I thought.
I love the fact that she fields straight. There it is.
See what you're made of.
Come on, lady, I just got that back.
All these.
If you're wondering why I'm looking for these specific snakes to shoot, well, I'll show you right now.
There you are. Brace yourself.
Okay, so it has to be like time slows down.
Is that all you've got?
Find that tree right there.
Get ready.
Keeps on field stripping me.
I'm disappointed.
other three of you are here.
Where are you hiding?
One.
Here I come.
I'm disappointed.
Bullet. This one.
Here I come.
God damn it. The fact that you see the fucking
I'm disappointed.
shrike dart at the side of her head. Oh, sorry, that was pretty fucking funny.
There you Pathetic.
I found
How to get that? Is it like a quick time event in terms of like Hogan, or is it just timing?
Pathetic. Not the man I thought. Pathetic.
brace yourself.
You're better than I remember. 5 more minutes.
I just been doing it too early.
Nice try.
Here we go, we're getting Snake Eater in the background.
Let's see what you're made of.
The final boss uniform. Yeah, I love the fact that like the flowers are all like petals are all around her.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Thing is, it doesn't go until feel the tension in the controller. That's the first time that like they actually used it in this game. So one little thing I like to say is that like that snake that comes off of her body, that's her will going out into the world, and the only one who really understood her will the most, without even knowing the woman, was Solid Snake. Because notice it's only one snake that leaves her.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake? I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet.
Too heavy!
Ocelot, how fat are you? Yeah, that's the way to lose. I love the fact that, like, if you look, they're copying each other. Like, Ocelot learned how to fight Snake on the fly and copying his moves.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Right there, he takes like the same pose as Snake.
Not good!
See, the good thing about Ocelot, he's a prodigy.
I picked up a few new moves.
And the thing is, he did that all just by watching Snake fight.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Draw!
Come on!
See, the thing is, I think it's like, I'm gonna go with the right. I think it changes every time that you play the game. He got it.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Until we meet again, John.
Spike going, who knows how far.
Snake! Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up!
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You really have to fly over again, Eva. The one thing I do love right there, that the flowers were red when we shot it. When we shot the boss.
no way
just
out.
change.
What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Never thought about it.
Look,
That sounds a lot like
The MiGs are
Ocelot.
turning back. Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Those old school radios, huh?
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Now we come full forward of the James Bond type deal. Little Tiger Skin rug, right? That is really old school like.
Afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and walk this way.
This is the part that always hits me. My scars are still there.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Triumph always makes good looking motorcycles. I don't know how much a Triumph motorcycle would be.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
This is where we're gonna get even more fucked.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Yeah, right here is the director of the CIA.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Damn it. Every time. But this game, fucking 2 decades ago, and it's still fucking. Ah. My god, every fucking time I play this, whether it's a remaster or the original, or like a part of it with like trophies and achievements, and everything almost fucking. Ah. Jump on the evening. Fuck me. Like I said, every time like that ending comes in and like it always hits me. Always. It's never not once hit. That's like I know the game. I know the story. It's like everything comes into that game perfectly.
You've got a way.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Right now I'm trying to find somebody. I want to find somebody who's like playing this for the first time.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The Philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the Philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government.
Oh, Chelsea's
yes,
on.
It appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Again, big reason why most of the people who work at the CIA are gonna burn in hell. Let's see. 12 hours, 9 saves, 9 continues, 43 alerts, 2 people killed. Wait, oh, it was the guy with that poison and the other one. Serious injuries, total damage taken, life minutes used, special items used, no. Listen, I got a lot of stuff. Like I said, that game always gets me. Alright, I do want to see one of the videos of the secret theater. Oh. Oh, okay. Where is it? Secret theater. Let's watch one video from the secret theater. So, secret theater, what it does is that you get to see these cutscenes, but different things happen. Like, some pretty funny things, actually. Now, I don't remember all of these off the top of my head, but I just noticed Snake has that scar that he had in my playthrough. Both here and here. That's cool.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. my friends. Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now
high
that all
definition
5 of us are
fussing by your eyes,
together,
like, seen that happen,
it's
man?
time
Like,
we go
it
to the
takes my
depths of
eyes
hell
are-
itself.
Hornets.
The pain. The fear.
I'm coming home.
I have no regrets.
Oh my fucking god. Just like her dumbfounded look right there. So a lot of these you have to go through and basically you basically have to you have to hold up certain enemies. So before I go, these are the snakes I got fighting the boss. Solidus snake. Liquid snake. Alright, liquid snake and solid snake. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go raid Chelsea. She's doing a stream today about like the history of horror movies. Anyway, have a good night. I'll be back next week because I did get something new. Got Silk Song, baby. So we'll probably play Silk Song for the rest of the month up until like I get Ghost of Tsushima in October. And then we'll go from there. Anyway, guys, have a good night.